Not the actual, not the actual butt. We're mostly talking about, you know, no being a butt to the rest of the people here. Can you increase the game size? Oh, yeah, it shrunk again. Hold on one sec here. Yeah, every time I launch the game, it likes to reset for some reason here. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Yours too? Yeah. It's weird. Some of the... I don't know if it's like a particular thing with some of the Steam games I play, but it seems to happen more than I would like. What other games do you like? Oh. That's a difficult question to answer. I enjoy quite a few games. A combination of work and play. I work in game development, so you wouldn't know it by the amount of things I mess up during the games necessarily, but yeah. Right now, for example, we're kind of playing through Medieval Dynasty, Backpack Battles, Mortal, and Palia. Those are our weekly games at the time. But I also took a break the other day and was playing some Tankhead, which was cool. It was a really cool game, except it felt like it was missing a little bit, especially for the price point, but it was really fun to play. Also, I played a little bit of Enshrouded the other day too, which was nice. The region, unfortunately, defeats us here. But yeah, a lot. I have a library of shame, shall we say, on Steam, the amount of Steam games I own. So. Portal is a good game? Yeah, it definitely is. It's up there with, like, Stanley Parable and stuff like that, too. I really enjoyed those types of games as well, so. I definitely enjoy more on my strategy side than, like, my FPS shooter kind of stuff. But, you know. Swords. A lot of melee weapons. But yeah, no, it's pretty good spread of games, actually. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, the A to Z level that I have in my repertoire, I guess. I even have some games that are not even games. Like, Dungeon Alchemist, for example. It's a program from, oh, I can't remember the dev's name. But I use it to make D&D maps for our sessions, so, you know, lots of stuff. Unfortunately, we haven't found a other bag space thing yet, which is a little unfortunate, but, I love experiment in art games. Yeah, I also, so I moved recently, so a lot of my stuff is still, well, I guess we're trying to find it, shall we say. But I do play a decent amount of VR titles. So, you know, rhythm games like Beat Saber and Audica are really good. There's a couple, you know, art-based games I really enjoy in that as well. You know, VR is a really good, you know, medium for that kind of stuff, so you can definitely enjoy yourself. What else? I think. Really suffering from the bag space problem. A really good one that not a lot of people have heard of, at least recently. Double Sword. is Thumper. It was actually a really cool, it's like a rhythm game slash visual audio experience, shall we say. And it was really fun. Essentially, you're a little beetle on like a specific track, and the rhythm game is dodging enemy abilities, sort of, in the track, and charging yourself up to shoot like this giant EMP pulse almost at the boss, which are like these giant monsters that like are, it's very weird, but it's very cool. I definitely recommend checking that one out. I love my VR, but I'm a little too messy to use it right now. That's kind of the same problem, mostly just because of boxes and stuff, you know, kind of still around and stuff like that. We did get Uniquely Unique, which is probably one of my favorites. They put Girl Power on sale because they nerfed it again. Which is fine. It was one of those that was like really good that I never saw someone not take. I'll do this. Well, there's our bag space. Thank you. It's always super meaningful experience to me. Yeah. Makes you emotional? Yeah. Well, for me, the two things that really get me a lot are actually, I mean, some VR stuff, but more so animation and music specifically. Like I have a couple playlists that are specific for songs or things of that nature that kind of, you know, got me, so to speak. Let me think. I'm trying to think of like a specific example of that, but like one example would be like a couple of the Warframe soundtracks or Final Fantasy 14. Some of the stuff from, oh, what's it called? Heaven's Word was really nice.
Yeah.
Making my room Outset Island from The Legend of Zelda. Ooh, okay. Yeah, some video game music is so good. It really is. There's a guy on YouTube called Marco, I believe. Marco Meatball, who does a lot of video game reviews and stuff like that. But he comes more from an opera background, and I enjoy seeing a lot of opinions of people that never started playing video games and then coming in and listening to some of the more epic sounding music in games. So, you know, things like that are really cool. Seeing someone's outside experience that you kind of haven't seen before is always nice. Oh, we're losing quite a few here, unfortunately. I was telling someone yesterday that the cinematic trailer for Wrath of the Lich King still makes me up. Yeah, yeah. One of the ones they did actually recently, I think it was for Warbringers. I think it was Jaina's. Really got me because of all the references into Warcraft 3. It was really cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, that one was really cool. I like how they did it like Jaina was singing the song, too. Like a Kultiris, like she's so infamous that they made her into a Kultiris sea shanty, pretty much. That was really cool. I want the slime, but I don't have room for the slime. We have room, but it's not a lot of room, unfortunately. Kind of want to... Unfortunately, we don't have... I guess we could boost this, put this guy on here. Banana sand. the one thing that kind of sucks early game when you don't have a lot of space. Although, you know, that's kind of the name of the game, but... Let's see. I swear, all you have to do is complain, and for some reason the game's like, oh, let me prove you wrong. Have you played... The Warbringer cinematics are beautiful. They really are. Yep. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Yes, I've played both, actually. Beautiful symphony and secrecy between sound design and gameplay. Yes. Yes. I can't remember my specific favorite song, but honestly, the starting one when you first enter a map is really good. And again, I don't remember the names of them, but there's the soundtrack that plays when you enter the void area. I really like that one. Voice activated streamer client classic. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that one. But yeah, no, definitely. Those were all good. Streamer client is streamers use a special client to get free wins. Oh, I see. Oh, so similar like Streamer Q. I see. I've heard of it, but rarely actually felt the effects of it. So maybe I'm kind of on like a blacklist of some kind. This doesn't normally happen. But I do appreciate when it does. I wanted to get the pig, but since we're losing so much, I don't know if it's the best choice right now. Yeah. Do like the stone skin, but... Now we're just joking you got good items in the shop? Oh, I know. What do you think of it from a game design perspective? It's interesting. Now, I'm not one to really complain on balance stuff. Because I know how difficult that can be. Especially considering the amount of different interactions you have in a game like this. There are some things I've generally avoided. Because I thought they were really powerful. But from, you know, the game itself, I think it's really fun. You know, it's kind of combining that, what was the first one that came out? It was Backpack Hero, I think. So it's kind of like combining aspects of that with multiplayer, and it's like more of a strategic Tetris. But I like it, yeah. I mean, it's been fun. Now, to be fair, there's definitely been some situations of where, particularly, not last week, but the week before, I think we were on round 5 and we didn't find a single bag. It was kind of rough. Async nature of it makes it so much more relaxing. Yeah, well, the relaxing part is that you don't have to do anything. And I'll explain a little bit where you have time to think. You're not actively having to worry about time. And time in strategy games is one of the most stressful factors for a lot of people, because it pushes that agency of, oh, you need to figure out what's going on. You know, like obviously things like StarCraft and Command and Conquer, even like Age of Empires and Empire Earth, those types of things. To a lesser extent, Space Sims, but still, like if you're talking like 4X or something like that, then yes, obviously. But this cuts a lot of that out. Like very few like good strategy games can I just sit here and talk, right? Unless you're like paused or something, right? So yeah, I actually kind of refuse to play games that have explicit timers because they're super stressful to me. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Totally. But yeah, no, so are there some things I might tweak? Probably. But generally, it's a good time. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it if I, didn't like it, right? So. Now, I don't know enough about the game to say certain things. Like, I prefer, like, a tankier build. So I haven't really built a lot of things yet. Like, I haven't done Busted Blade or things like that. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, I don't bash anyone that plays it. But to me, just stacking it full of runes and, three-shotting someone isn't as much fun for me. It's a solid choice to win, that's for sure. Because I've definitely lost more than my fair share of things that I've won against these. But I like my minion builds, I like my tanky builds and health. Vampirism has come up quite a bit too. Armor is always super fun. I wish there was an item that did more damage based off armor. Like a shield slam kind of build, where you would, like, the tankier you are, the more damage you output. That would be cool. But I like that they're also adding, like, little hints to other stuff, too. Like, we went over this earlier, how the Joker is the Balatro Joker. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I'm assuming it is. Because it's named Jimbo. But, all the different nods and stuff like that was good, too. But, yeah. It'd be interesting if they do more crossover content. I think that would be really cool. So. They nailed the interface. Yeah, for the most part, I think so, too. There is a little bit of a weird thing, though. If you're speaking on that. Effect damage. I don't know if I would call it effect damage myself, because it can be a little confusing for some people. Ability damage is something that's more commonly used. I think that would be good too. But it's one of those weird ones. But yeah. Busted Blade is pretty brutal. Yeah, it definitely does. It was intentional. Yeah, no kidding. Damage types are not clear at all in the game. Yeah. That's kind of the main thing. To be fair, adding the physical and ranged ones was a good choice. Because it clearly, like, is it a red one? Cool, spikes work on it, right? So that, I really liked that they separated the melee ranged into those, so you can clearly see. So that helps with clarity a lot, which I can, definitely appreciate that. I didn't mind the breakdown of these and the iconography on these either. It was a little bit weird to get used to at first, but it's better. It's worse early when you don't recognize the items, but it's better mid and later when you can look at it at a glance. I think melee and range distinction should be highlighted more. Yeah, I tend to agree. This is a good choice, but see, I'm not sure how you would really do it though. Like, maybe just during combat you could have better indicators, but it's a little hard to do that sometimes. Phoenix is another one I lose a lot too. Double Burning Torch is also interesting. And also, I don't know if this is recent or not, but I don't remember the things in your bag animating as much. I remember them, like, stamina out, but yeah. I would put it in the stats section of the weapons so it's more prominent. Yeah, if it was in the weapons themselves, that would be good too. Like, an actual information statistic. So if it said, like, you know, under cooldown, there was another one, weapon type, melee weapon type range, that kind of thing. Oh, they just added the bag animations. Okay. So it is for... Okay, cool. I was like, that seems strange. Blood Harvester is interesting, except we haven't found a single vampiric item yet. Well... There are some types that I wish they added more to as well. But that's more just like overdevelopment. Like overtime development, I guess. I like Little Chestnut though. As a D&D person, the Mimic, I really enjoy. I guess we could just buy this and combine it for now. Glove. Potion. Bag space. We don't really have any ramping damage though. I mean, we could try and do a Thorn Bloom. We don't have the potion, but could grab the whip. Items inside trigger faster. Okay, yeah, so it's... We have to do it on this side. That's outside of its range. Alright. There we go. The fatal flaw in the game right now is that there's very little assistance in understanding what late game builds should look like. I agree. Yep. The guy who rated you, Bob, is it Bob Boo? I hope I'm reading that right. Is a grandmaster player and is someone who's only played this game casually for a few hours. Okay. It's super hard for me to understand how to transition from early game to late game. Yeah, that can be hard. Especially, like... That is one thing I guess I'll say, is that when I reach late game, I see a very specific few weapons, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that, this isn't like a, you know, breaking point or anything like that, but I see Thornbloom. Here, let me turn this on. I see Thornbloom, I see Busted Blade, Phoenix, and where... the double axe as well, but mostly, where are you here? Where are you? I see Excalibur. Bobu. Okay, thank you. It can be frustrating for less strategy experienced people that lose in ways they don't understand. Yes. Well, that's the thing with me. It's not necessarily that I don't understand the ways I lose. It's more the sense of you don't necessarily know how to win, if that makes sense. Mostly from that kind of situation. Like, I can understand the ramp items, but it's... I guess it doesn't fit everyone's play style. There isn't a way to win for different play styles a lot. Now, there is some, don't get me wrong. Like, there was one that was hilarious we did, I think it was last week, where we had, well, again, Thornbloom, but we also had, which was the slime? Cheese Goobert. And I think we had 6,000 HP or something like that. It was something gross. And we just had so much regen that it was just like we out-fatigued into like the hundreds. It was fantastic. But like, again, I like my defensive style, so... Or pets. Squirrel power is hilarious and very annoying. And I love it. Cheese usually wins on cuteness factor, though. Yep. That's fair. Oh. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Someone's at my door. Sorry about that. Someone needed my help for something really quick. Alright, let's get back. Alright. I am tempted to do doggos. Welcome back, mysterious person. Thank you very much. See, fighter's cool because we have the dagger already. But we haven't really gotten... So the two things I'm thinking of, right? We could do the wolf pack. Just to do, you know, all of the doggos. Or we could punch someone very, very quickly. With Battle Rage Brass Knuckles and Uniquely Unique. I think that would be funny. Fun fact, you can become 30% less serious by sharing your mother's maiden name and your SSN. Also, SIN and other information too, and the back 3 digits of your credit card. Please don't put those in the stream chat. I am only joking. Let me think. What could we do? We could do wolf. Wolf back good. Good doggos. Are you indie game dev? Yeah, I work in a smaller studio. We are classified as indie. Yep. We are a small studio. But I really enjoy working with them. They're great people to work with. Very cool. Yeah. They have been... Oh, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We can't upgrade the doggos in here, can we? We need the hammer. Have to watch for that. How'd you get into game dev? Well, It's actually kind of an interesting story. I was told by someone I know that I should take up art because I really enjoyed it. And I wanted to start doing animation, actually. Like hand-drawn animation. A friend of mine essentially used to... she did vocals and then animated her own music videos. And essentially said, go to school. So I took a little bit of an art drawing course. And they said, hey, you're pretty good. You should consider going to school for it. So I did. I took an entry-level program, which was kind of just a shotgun of information. So essentially what they do is they go over a little bit of everything. So it's called a foundations course. And what it was... what's the best way I can do this? Simply... So, the foundations is like a shotgun of information, okay? So, picture where you essentially have a little bit of everything in the sense of photography, okay? You have a class on photography. You have a class on watercolor painting. You have a class on animation. You have a class on visual effects and game design. Creature creation, character modeling, clay sculpting, both in physical and online in programs like Blender and Maya, texturing, material artists, rigging, everything. So we had pretty much an entire class on every one of those. And I still really wanted animation. But, unfortunately, my school changed. They essentially got bought out by a different school, and because of that, they no longer offered the art part of my specific program for the animation. They essentially, I wanted to do the modeling and animation together because I wanted to create the characters I wanted to do. So they had three options: animation, but only animation, nothing else. Like they specifically teach the advanced courses in animation. The other one was visual effects for film and movie and game. And then there was game dev. And I picked game dev originally because I'm like, you know what? I can pick game dev because it's a little bit of everything. And I couldn't decide what I wanted more, what I liked more or less. And that was a big thing, right? So I'm like, okay, for game design, I need to do some character modeling because I need to make the characters of the game. I need to do a bit of animation because I want to make the characters able to walk. I like doing game design and planning, so that fits. And then things like, oh, I really enjoy doing VFX. Okay, well, you have a character. What's the effect that they use for, you know, spells or guns or whatever? So I went into it because it included a little bit of everything, because I couldn't get what I originally wanted. But I don't, like, I'm not mad or anything. I really enjoy game dev. It was just not my intention from the start, and it was a really weird story how it happened. But yeah, no. Very cool. Yeah. So, it was one of those weird ones, that's for sure. Falcon Blade and Cursed Dagger. So I'm assuming the Falcon Blade procs that twice. It's also a little strange because they don't have the animation doubling for Falcon Blade, so it's a little misleading. But hey, we're getting a decent amount of regen here. Although, unfortunately, they have a lot of garlic, so they're stripping away our vampirism. Are there any builds you want to try, but you haven't got the chance yet? Yes! Golem. Golem. It eludes me every time. Oh, yes, we got Time Dilator. And we got Forging Hammer. Perfect. Yeah, the elusive Golem seems to avoid me quite often. Unfortunately. What's the best way? We could put this on this side instead. You there. You there. Hammer here. Maybe. Puppy. Hammer. Banana. Garlic. There we go. Golems are a fan favorite for sure, yeah. Annoying little guy though, yeah. He starts to be awkward. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I like the armor builds with like stoned. Where is it here? Here it is, yeah. Because I like doing the armor. Again, I like the defensive builds. There is one thing I would really enjoy though, is if there was like a 2v2. It's one of the things that I really enjoyed in Mechabellum, is when they added 2v2 and then free-for-all as well. Mostly just because I like playing with another person, not just 1v1. So I never really got into a lot of the StarCraft stuff even back then. I played a lot of skirmish. 'Cause it's not my style. Even Magic the Gathering and things like that when I played, even back in like Pokemon and stuff, which, ugh, it's a while ago. I prefer the 2v2 stuff because I like support builds, I like tank builds in a lot of games, so. They just added custom lobbies, but it's so free for all between lobby. Yeah, yeah. I did see that though. It's really cool. But yeah, no, like, and by the way, these aren't complaints. Like, I just hope that they add these in the future, because the game, I think, is fine without it. It's just, in my personal opinion, it would be better with it. More so from my side of things. The Empower totems are rough here. Yeah, for sure. There's only 2 game devs, so there are very few resources. Yeah. It is. There's another game that's kind of similar. Not in style, but in development. It's called Project Gorgon. And I've been following it for a little while. I haven't played it recently, though, so I don't know what's new. But I believe it's a husband and their wife together. They are both game devs, and they are making that game. It's more of an MMO style, but it's like more of an old school MMO, like ton of different skills. Like we're in the hundreds of skills kind of thing, and more in a adventure quest, not adventure quest, EverQuest kind of style. Well, fortunately we get stoned, but with no bag or rocks. We get heavy drinker, I guess. These count as separate? They do. Okay. bit of a weird potion build, but... Well, that would have been cool. Let's see what the amulet gives us. Come on, lucky. Feasting amulet. Not necessarily the best, but not necessarily the worst either. It will help us get the food that we need for the doggos, though. We're so lucky that game engines become more publicly available over the last 15 years. Definitely agree. Unreal, Unity, and now Godot. Much more, right? Yeah. I heard Godot was decent, and then there were some issues. I don't know the specifics, I'll mention. But apparently there were some issues with some of the developers, so a lot of people left Godot. Again, I don't know the specifics, but that's just what I heard throughout the grapevine. So I'm not sure. Adobe Flash and ActionScript were such a pain in the butt. Yeah, no kidding. Or Java. Yep. What do we want to do here? Hey, there's all our space. And a potion belt, which is nice. A lot of people left Unity too after they changed their licensing terms. Yeah. It wasn't licensing, apparently. Again, I don't know the specifics, so don't take my word for it. But I heard through a couple game devs that I follow as well that there was some issues with something, and they said that they actually swapped off of it. Their studio stopped using Godot and swapped over to either Unity or Unreal. I don't remember which one. So, again, grain of salt, because third-party information, but... And to be fair, I have never even tried using Godot. I know some games that use it, but... More indie side. That's another build I want to try, is the Cryomancer. Because I would like to try getting the spell books and the frost spells. But I've never been able to get both of them. I don't know why. I've just probably been unlucky. Alright, I'm getting really sleepy, so I'm gonna have to sleep lurk. Well, thanks again for coming. Really appreciate it. Super chill vibes. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Merry Christmas to you as well. And we get it. Oh, hey, gingerbread. I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have the buffs in order to activate him, though. We'll pick up the customer card, though. Let's see. Cheese. Cheese is pretty good. I'm surprised that we've only found one doggo so far, though. Normally we find quite a bit. What else could we do? kind of want to get the cheese. See, this is one of the hard parts too, is like when you're this far, especially when you have 1 health left, doesn't feel like Box of Riches is a very good investment at this point. Like, to me, maybe the extra food would be better. Could move the pup up here so it hits both the foods. Alright, let's try it. That's a lot of ice. A lot of battle rage stuff too. So they're really going off of the slow infliction. Which is a little unfortunate for us, honestly. Mostly now. Because if we had the regen going passively, I mean, we still got it. Present. See, the problem I have with present, this is actually what we were talking about earlier too, is obviously this one does not give you a ton of information. It just is higher value, but when we were talking about adding specific information that could be better or improving on it, is there like a number value, right? Like, is it you receive whatever the value is plus 5, 10? It's a little hard to know. We will, however, buy the cheese. Oh, there's our next doggo. We'll sell the sword at this point, I think. We'll get the next customer card as well. Because that, I think this is the most uniques and customer card / platinum card. So what is this at right now? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90% faster already. And we're still missing some uniques. We only have 1 out of 4.
Yeah.
Stamina is going to be a problem, though, with it triggering so quickly soon here, though. I know we have the banana, but I don't know if it is enough once it really gets ticking, especially with the time dilator. That's a lot of carrots. Unfortunate. We still get some trophies, though. Oh yeah, speaking of, who are we working on? Don't remember who we were working on next. Was it the Pyro? Don't remember. Wish they had a few more, like one more option for her, unfortunately. Some of them are pretty cool, though. Just the colon 3 face is funny though. Let's go for the Reaper. What do we like for the hair? Oh, the body's 150. FYI, the gift uses all the gold you have at the start of your turn to create random stuff. Yes. The thing I was saying though is that it doesn't necessarily. It says that it consumes all your gold and gives you something for a higher value, but it doesn't tell you what the increase is. And that's the thing I'm not a fan of. Okay, let's do that one. Because I believe it just says higher, right? Yeah. Instead of gold, you receive items with a higher value. But again, if that's 1 extra, that's bad. Right? Because then you have to sell it for half. So say you get 10 gold in the round, and it gives you like 2 extra. So you get 12 gold worth of items. But if you have to sell those items, because if you don't have space or they don't work for your build, you only receive half the gold back. So you actually cut the amount of gold in half to what you would normally get. So that's the part that's a little... I'm unsure on. Which is why I don't generally take it. Because... yeah. The unknown factor. Hey, we got Ranger. Hey, we got our... because of the Ranger, we got our holiday skin, too. So increase critical hit chance for each luck. I guess it means it offers stuff that you usually only get when you combine things. Oh, okay. That would be cool. Because then you're generally getting more value out of it. We wanna... We could get the shield. Might as well. I do want to try getting Dig Deeper. Just to see...
Okay.
Spear. Spear definitely has higher damage, which is unfortunate. On sale amulet. Let's see what we got. Amulet of Life. That's pretty good. I'm also tempted to try... That's another thing I haven't tried yet, too, is a potion build. I would like to try and get, like, an actual full potion build to work. But it is a little difficult. Because it requires a couple things, I guess. We can grab that to upgrade. And go from there.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got. Hammer. Think we should be able to win this pretty handily. If not for the damage increase, the extra health from the amulet. Nice. Wow. We got our tanky boy right away. We actually bought this on sale, so I don't mind grabbing that while we're at it. Sure.
Okay.
Sword, dagger, and broom. I also really like the slime builds. I haven't been able to make the super slimes yet, but I would really like to do that. That's another thing that I'm really waiting on too. That was close. Not quite enough though. I mean, we have to take Uniquely Unique on sale, right? Hey, that's actually pretty good. Artifact Stone Heat. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a bag of stones yet. Trying to think where would be the best place. Yes, if we move this up here. Put the broom here. Do that. Move the potion here. This guy here. For now, anyway. Doesn't quite help us a lot, but I think that's good for now. Your raider actually sold everything late game and tried to get a rainbow cube using the gift. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could get like those, like that expensive of an object. I'm just smacking this person in the head with a broom. That was something I really enjoyed, actually, is the first time seeing the frying pan and the shovel animation where you actually bonk the character in the head for the attack animation. We won by 1 HP. Very nice. Cthulhu. It's an interesting one. We could grab it, but the problem is it takes a lot of bag space. It takes six space. I guess we could buy it for now. We didn't really find a lot of potions, because I wanted to make the snail. Where is he? Here he is. I really like this item, by the way. Gives more uses to potions and more debuff clearing, which is really nice. Because I always found myself short of it. But I am tempted. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Slime time stun with a lot of garlic. It's a lot of garlic. You're not using the goop too well. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we don't have any other activating items right now. Or bag space. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. Can we get him activating on both of them? Can't really. Could do this. But again, the problem is that we can't really fit the broom in here. But could try doing like a self-activate. Yeah, it's kind of the worst part about not having a lot of space, though. We could try this. Where would we have to be for that? Yeah, it's really weird to try and do with this. I guess we should just look for more space. Carrots are nice, but we really... There we go. Complain and thou shalt get rewarded, I guess. I could just keep you here. Put you up here. Broom. Just kind of throw the rock in for now. I don't remember. What does the ripsaw go into? Is it the katana? It is. By the bow, it's free. Oh, sorry. There seems to be a bit of a delay back and forth here. Gotta love the internet. Let's see. Oh, there's a bag. Can't really... You could do that. Actually. Reserve that for now. Thanks, Fairy. I appreciate that. Well, come on in. Let me see here. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Okay, we gotta do this a little differently then. So we want you here. Bag of stone with the heat. Rock. We can put you here for now. We almost wanted the opposite, actually. doesn't work. Oh, shoot. I mean, I guess we could lose the 10% for now. You know, I don't think that's the worst thing. But I guess we're not hitting him either then. That kind of sucks. What would be the best way of doing this? That's a little unfortunate. Because we don't have a lot of procs separately. Because if we did, we could do this. We could move him here. Heat, rock. We could move you here. Swap those around so you get the buff from those. Just throw these two somewhere for the time being. We'd be missing the star bonus, but that's okay. Can sell you for now. Actually, we'll just keep it, but let's try that.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? Wolf badge. Amulet of feasting with no food. Flame whip. Okay. Let's see how we get along. So the cool thing though is that because now we have the bag of stones, we're going to chuck a ton of those heat stones. If it hits, I guess. I should correct myself. We should get some decent procs going on. The funniest thing is, because of the stone, we're almost keeping up with the Pyromancer's heat. And we do win. Skull badge. I don't think I want the skull badge. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll definitely buy this though. Mana orb. We do want the healing potion, because that kind of helps Shelly. Could put it here. Always the need for more space, I tell you. We'll hold you. That's not bad. This isn't super useful for us, but at least it is armor. I don't want to reserve too much here, though. Yeah, we'll wait. We will wait.
Okay.
Alright. I think I saw the funniest build the other day. Someone had gotten an entire bag, like they filled out their whole space, and their top two rows were stones and bag of stones. So they just had infinite ammo in a barrage, and their entire bottom two rows were shell totems. It was one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. Doesn't really work. Shelly doesn't count as nature. I guess Mega Clover helps us because we have a better chance at finding unique for uniquely unique. It's a lot of uniques in a single sentence. We don't really use mana though. So let's try that. Hey, we got Cubert. That's pretty good. Actually, we have a couple slimes here. Well, let's pull this out for a sec. Leave this in here. Definitely want a Cubert. I really like him. I love the slimes. They're adorable. See, the vampirism is nice, but we don't... That's the one thing that I'm not a fan of. I don't understand why vampirism only has a melee affix. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to find some. Trying to see. I don't think, I mean, potion's good for Shelly. I mean, we could get the dagger just for an activator. It's not great. It's not just activators, though. It's like we want fast activators. Oops. There we go. I could try doing food, because food would benefit Cthulhu. Our little buddy here as well. So how would we do this here? That. Yeah, it ends up with just bag space. Because we're missing 2 items by doing that, which really sucks. Honestly, maybe we could just take Cthulhu out for now. Have our carrot. Because we want to make sure we have these proccing as much as we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Falcon Blade and Rapier. Yeah, look, the burst damage of the Rapier is really... A lot of builds that I do, that really gets me in. If your opponent has at least 10 cold, increase ability damage by 10% and deal 10 damage. I mean, that's good with Cthulhu, but again, the proc is the issue. I guess we'll buy it because it's on sale anyway. But let's see. There's some. We need like a... Oh, there we go. That'll work. That'll proc off both of them. Could put you there instead. Fortunately, the rocks aren't really benefiting from him being there. I would like him to be there, kind of thing, but he wouldn't really be getting many procs off at all from that. Yeah, let's see here. I mean, we are getting a lot of Empower off this too. Although I guess he's proccing less often, technically. See, I could technically forsake our Steel Goobert for now. But the 16 armor is nothing really to scoff at. But we could just have this in here. Because it counts as food, so it'll speed him up. Counts as unique, so it'll speed the carrot up, which will speed the regen up. Let's see.
Okay.
You have a weapon using Empower. Yeah, we do. We have the stones. The stones will use Empower. So they're actually, like, stones, I think, are probably, like, one of the best for Empower. 0 stamina, low cooldown. Let me speed up a little bit here. Prismatic Sword is a little spooky as well. And we get it. Let's see. Combat log. The stone! We use the stones. And the cake. That's funny. You can see it jump pretty high, actually. The stones are our main damage source. Power of the Moon. Increase your max health by 60%. Right, they increased that. Thorn Burst. Or just max health. We don't really have room for armor, which kind of sucks. Thorn Burst is also nice, just for the stun. But we don't really have anything to proc off the stun, like daggers or anything else, and we don't really have thorns, so I guess it's just stats. Kind of feels bad, but that's probably it. Fancy fencing rapier. Blood amulet. Again, we don't have any melee damage. So I guess we'll get the customer card just for the sake of it. Put it in here for now. There's some space. Okay. So now we can kind of supercharge our guy here by moving all this up here. So we're getting an extra 40% speed just off swapping that around. The carrot will carry us. What could we do here? Let's see. I mean, we could just get the sword, if nothing else, for just a proc. Although the Wolpentinger is also nice. Especially for on sale. We can probably just sell Shelly for now. Let's see, how would we... Doesn't really do much here. Because the other thing we could do is move here. So we could get... The problem, though, is if we swap this around, this rock will be benefiting less. We can sell... Is there any way I can get it to fit there? Not really. What would be the best way of doing that? Swapping... Let me see something here. We swap you. I'm not sure if this will work. How would we put that in? No, we probably would have to have it. That's unfortunate. And that opens it up a little bit more. But again, it's that weird spot. What I'm trying to do is find a spot to put the Wolpentinger. Because I don't know if it's worth just to drop Tulu to get it. We could. We could swap this around. No, we'd lose too much by moving that around. Move you here, then we can get the slime there. Okay, let's try that. See how it works. Kind of want to keep that just in case. Alright, let's see. Poison build. That's unfortunate. I don't think we have anything that really gets rid of poison. I mean, we have our carrot, but that's about it. And I don't think the carrot's one to keep up with that. Oh, unfortunate. Well, we got the bag space here. Grab you. Fine potion could help. Hmm. I guess we could do that. Oh, actually, why don't we do this? We unfortunately lose the benefit of our potion belts for the time being, but we will get the weapon bonus on the wooden sword at least. Again, it's not the greatest asset, but it is something.
Okay.
Vampiric armor with torch, sword, and dagger. Yeah, vampiric armor gives a lot of armor now. Yeah, 100 armor. We're actually getting through the armor, though. We got it. Let's see. Yeah, it's the wooden sword now. That's funny. The wooden sword actually ramps higher than the stone does. Could... Fancy fencing rapier. Where would we put it? So we would want the damage increase. You know what? Let's try that. Let's rearrange this a bit. Potions. We'll put you over here for now. And we would want to make sure rapier gets as much attack speed as possible. It is a 4 long. So what we would have. Trying to think of where we would want all of the different guys here. Wooden sword here, so it'll proc as well. I want to make sure this is hitting as many of those as possible. Then we can put our customer cards and other uniques along the outside. We can have you here. Actually, we can move you up one. Like that. Potion. We can have here. Where would we put... We need somewhere else. Could we put it here if we move this here? We'd lose an activator, but we could put him here as well. And then we could put the random lucky clover in there. So unfortunately we're proccing Cubert less, but we're gaining a lot more damage from the wooden sword and the fancy fencing rapier. Let's try it. Let's see. Found another stone, but that doesn't help us too much at the moment. We can sell 2 of the clovers just to grab the amulet and see what happens. Feasting amulet. Unfortunately, not very useful for us. Bag space. Oil lamp. Possible. think that's it for now, though. Let's see. Because that's the one thing I kind of don't like, is that there's a lot of, well, not that I don't like, but that's unfortunate, is there's a lot of items that now remove bonus stats. So a lot of the items that actually grant the bonus stats to items are not as good anymore. Okay, so stamina is a thing now. I'll need a banana probably here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why? Hold on a sec. Why is the wooden sword only 11 damage? Yeah, it should be getting the bonuses here. Did it just miss a lot? I don't think so, right? Huh. Maybe the damage numbers are being weird. It could be. Alright. Hubert. Actually, what we can do is move this around. Yeah, if that's only doing like 11 damage, that doesn't really help us. I'm honestly tempted to do this. Because we want more regeneration stacking faster. So the carrot's better for that than waiting for the steel goobert. Although we could do something like, we need something that procs light and quick. Maybe we could put it there. We're honestly looking for, I mean, we got a lot of space now. I'm very thankful for that. But, we need banana. Unfortunately, we're not really finding one. Critical hit chance for each. It's not bad. That's our last bag space. We can switch this around, actually. So then we're getting the extra proc here as well. Where would we move you? I don't think we could. There isn't really a good spot. Could put you here, you here. That's pretty much it for now. Might as well put that in. Let's start. Okay. Fancy fencing with frostbite and piercing arrow. They're going to deal more crit damage and remove armor. Luckily, we don't have a ton of armor. The added crit damage is obviously not fantastic. More so just for us, obviously. But wow. Yeah. And fancy fencing rapier with empower is very nice. Alright. On activation, do a debuff. Sure. That'll work. What else do we got? More bag space. Might as well. Ooh. Could move this around. I don't think we can do that actually, but we can speed him up a little bit. It's a very strange build so far. We still haven't found a single banana though, which is a little unfortunate. That's a little spooky. Chance to deal extra damage and gain heat on a double axe. Luckily for us, we have a lot of the pets that are dealing damage that don't need stamina. Oh. Rough. Yeah, that double axe does a lot of damage. The spike staff, too. Wait, is that damage based off spikes? Use mana to gain in power. Oh. I don't think I've ever used the spike staff, actually. Is it a berserker specific? Let's see. Berserker items. Spike staff. Where are you? Berserker? Yep. It is a berserker item. To be fair, we don't play a lot of berserker, so that's probably why we haven't seen it very much. Alright. Storage coffin. Start. Frying pan. Stone. I wonder if this would be the best start. It's a bit of a strange thing, but like that. The regen plus the armor and a frying pan. Oh, they only have 2 stones. We should have this. I don't see why we wouldn't. Alright. Good start. Customer card to start. What should we go for? I mean, we could try doing the potions. I guess it depends on what we get, really. We will upgrade to the shovel, though. We'll put these 2 in here. Banana? I think it's fine. Oh, they already got a shovel and a heart amulet. Nice. Yep. I think we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunate. Could also try deck of cards. I haven't played deck of cards in a while. problem with deck of cards is it uses a ton of inventory space, so you're pretty much only going to be going for that. Which we could do. I mean, it gives us the lovers to start with. Probably like that, at least for now. Don't have a spot to combine this, unfortunately. I mean, the Box of Riches technically is what? Just 1 extra gold per turn? So it is essentially a piggy bank. When you think about it like that. So it isn't worth changing, really. 2 brooms. And a dream. Alright. Regen was not enough. Oh, so this is interesting. We could get Goobert. We could get Gooberts and put them in between the tarot cards. I don't know how effective that would be, but I think it would be fun. So let's pull this stuff out for now. So I'm trying to remember... There's a specific way that you get the most out of it. I think it's like this, and then down. And you do like a weave pattern. Did get another lover card. Customer card there. We're looking for, honestly, just space at this point. Although I don't think we should say no to a healing potion, though. Cauldron. So if we're doing tarot, what would be the best? I guess Mr. Struggles, so we could have him buffing like a specific item, like maybe a regen or a debuff removal. Or we could do the Cauldron that would gain us mana or heat and healing. The only problem is the Cauldron only takes a 4 when Struggles only takes 2. And I think with the tarot card, you really want to maximize bag space. So, not sure. Wait, the armor and the slime combines? What? Okay, this is new. Hold all. Start of battle, gain 4 armor for each neutral item inside. Oh. Okay, that's a new item that I did not know existed. we kind of have to throw away around to get that. But I'm not necessarily against it. Because that's a solid upgrade for us if we're doing the bag space. Or the tarot cards, I mean. It kind of sucks. I hate doing throwaway rounds like that. It's not something I enjoy, but... Not to mention they have a Molten Spear, which will... Well, I guess it won't be destroying too much armor because they have no space in front. Let's speed it up because we're pretty sure we're going to lose this one. Yep. Alright. Oh, it doesn't I thought it consumed the slime. I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Makes it even better. So. You do not count as neutral. So. We would want it like this. And then we would want a different card here. And then this guy in here. More bag space, we'll definitely take it. No more tarot cards recently, though, which is a little unfortunate. Could put you here. Potion. Common. And you. I guess we would want you here to proc more off that. Let's see. Ooh. White Eyes Blue Dragon. We'll save that and we'll do next round. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, accidentally seemed to move it at the start of battle. I didn't know you could do that. So we don't have a lot of offense right now, obviously. But we do have defense. So we might just win. Yeah, we'll win through fatigue. Alright. Blue Eyes, we'll put here. Items gained buffs. Heal for 12. Items used buffs. No, that's not. We're not really using any right now. Fire Lizard. Okay. So we want to put you here. I'll take you out for now. Actually. Sadly, not super useful at the moment. We could just put you here for now, though. Alright. Spear, bow, and torch. I guess unlit torch specifically, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that's for sure. But it is working, which is the funniest part about it. Now, it probably won't work forever, but it will work for now. Holy armor is nice to cleanse. But it's not on sale, unfortunately. Which would have been the best part. Hmm. 5, 6, 7. I am tempted to do this, and I will do it. We're gonna move these around a little bit here. Keep you and you there. We'll move this down, grab the armor. And we can put the blue inside the armor. Alright. Actually, we want to grab that. They have a decent amount of regen. Oh, they have Thorn Burst. That's the funniest part is we're just regenning. Now, to be fair, they are regenning more, so we probably will lose the fatigue battle. But we do get our subclass here, which gives us our second bag here. Alchemist is actually on sale. I don't think Cursed Dagger is worth it. I mean, the only really thing is it'll be inflicting debuffs, which is nice. But is that worth it? It does cut down on our bag space usage, which is nice. And it gives us 5 extra gold for looking for tarot cards. And unfortunately, we have no potions, really. So let's do the Hex Blade, I guess. We get a bunch of Lovers cards. We do want to get different cards here. Hold on. We can try the amulet. Feasting is useless, unfortunately, for us. Ace of Spades. Next hit is critical if the cards before it is odd. Okay. So we can put the dragon here, this one here, lovers here, ace into another lovers. We probably want to use the bag space here so that we can have the Cursed Dagger here. We want you here. Slime Time. And then put all the jewels inside. We could get a second dagger, just for the sake of the argument. Because it's more just no stamina damage that we can use, at least for the time being. So we're gonna get a decent amount of triggers off this. I guess I should move one of the dragons to the end now. But we're doing pretty good. Hey, there's Pop. We don't really have the mana generation, though, for Pop, unfortunately. I really like Pop, though. Pop is such a fun, unique. I love him. Reverse. We could do that. Because you gain, for each card before, gain armor. And then we would move you here. Now this will obviously be at the top once we can. Could move you here for now. It really sucks passing up Pop, but I don't think we can fit Pop anywhere. We might get the slime and the dagger for the time being. We can move you here, grab the dagger. And that's about it for now. The Fool. Cards are revealed 50% faster if this is the first card gained in power. That's pretty good. We could sell our chipped emerald for that guy. We're gonna have to move this again, though. So... there we go, like that. How would we do that? Might not be able to have Goobert for the time being. Alright. That's a pretty good one. It's weird that I want more of the common bag space more than anything else, though. You know, 10 regen, though, is nothing to scoff at. Plus, we're inflicting a decent amount of debuffs. And just the slimes healing every once in a while. I love it because it looks like they're doing a little dance through the tarot cards. Definitely appreciate that. Alright. I mean, we definitely have a decent amount because it counts each different tarot card. So, 4. Yeah, I guess we have to. Alright, so we are looking for bag space more than anything else, honestly. There's bag space. There is... I mean, Jinx isn't necessarily the worst idea either, to speed up the daggers in the meantime. And slime time, technically. So... we could move the daggers here. Slime friend here. What would we do? Another fool. On reveal, cards are revealed faster. Okay, so the fool activates no matter what, I guess. But the only thing that they wouldn't get later is the chain card. So you would do something like that. And then you... and I guess this would have to come down an additional time. And then you would do it this way again. Right? That's probably the best way of doing it. It's a very interesting way of it, for sure. I don't think we're going to need the Goobert, though. Box of Riches again. It's okay. Bag space. On sale. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Faster attacks. Just means more debuffs. That's an entire shop, pretty much. Alright. Oh, he's got Tim. 50% chance to steal a random one. And fortunately, he stole a decent amount of ours, but we got him really quick. Yeah, the fire lizard at the end there. Okay. Combine. Bag space. Actually, it'll probably be there. Is there anywhere we can get this successfully all the way off? Not really. But we can open this for another. So how are we going to do this here? We're going to want you to head this way. And then down. I don't know what the best way of doing this is. Because this way you can't do anything else other than that. I guess, like that. And we could leave you in there for now. Like that. Slime time here for the time being. Combine those. Grab that on sale. And we'll go. Alright. Double broom. Vampirism. With stun. And Shepherd's Crook. Okay, cool. Well, luckily, I don't think we care too much about accuracy. Because these are just deal damage. I love the slimes doing their little dance in our inventory every time they proc. Ooh, we still lost though. What did the most damage? The broom. That's fair. Alright. Godly or unique. Alright. Oh. This has less now, though. 5. Chance to resist poison is nice. We don't have too many godly items, unfortunately. Could put this here. There we go. At least we got a paw up. Always by our slime friends. Another blue dragon. So the blue dragon would then go here. Hold on, I think I've confused myself a little bit here. Oh, I guess we go down this way. So then 2 here, 1... No, I'm missing something. I think I did this wrong. Is it... Do we want to start on this one? No, because it ends the same. Yeah, so it's going to be here and here. I guess. Then we can put slime friend. Nope. Slime friend here. Put you here for now. This dagger here. And this one here. Guess we'll have to do it this way. There we go. Or no, we want this one down here to buff the dagger. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Poison build. With a lug at piggy banks. With the new knife to meet you. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of debuff removal. That sucks. That's a cool build, though. That's a lot of piggy banks. Yeah, heal for 40 every 8 seconds is nothing to scoff at. Because that what, proc twice? No, once. It's a pretty cool build. I still haven't made a potion build work, which I really do want to. Alright, let's see here. Random... Let's go. Get the Pyromancer. We start with Amulet of Alchemy. Does the Pyromancer have any potion? I don't think so, right? I mean, I guess Burning Banner to protect your debuffs. Well, it's interesting that we started with no weapons, technically. I guess we're starting with a hammer. We'll start with this. That's a funny start right there. We're literally gonna break the bank right away. They may have a pan, but we have a hammer. Alright. Healing. Sword. There we go. It's pretty good. See, there we go. I was gonna say, let's try to get some bag space, and we get it right away. We do want that. Broom. What I'm thinking is, I don't really want to sell healing herbs early like this, but we can get the shovel up and running right away, which will generate us more items. Double sword. The lack of banana did us in. But hey, at least we're getting some decent bag space early. We also get the hero sword, which we can put here, so that we're getting the whetstone bonuses on both for the next round. Maybe. Let's see. That's a lot of garlic. They also have a healing potion, which is a little unfortunate, but doesn't look like it will save them. I do want to try the smelly wall at some point. I just haven't yet. That potion did save them. Ooh, we gotta... Okay. Knife to meet you, dig deeper, or slime time. I really like slime time. Knife to meet you is interesting. It is something I wanted to try, but we don't really have any knives yet. Do we want to try dig deeper? Let's try dig deeper. On sale. Gingerbread Jerry. We don't have a lot of stuff to really buy you, unfortunately. I will put you here. We do want the banana. I have no idea what this means by more valuable. Like, I don't know if there's a limit to it, but I do want to try it. Which means we're going to get a bunch of shovels if we can. And just absolutely bonk the heck out of them. Bonk. Alright, let's see what this more valuable item is. It dug us up a broom. I love it. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you there. Let's grab this, see if we can... There's our pan. Let's... sell the flame, maybe? No, that. Where are we gonna put this here? We do want to make sure we're actually being able to win, though. So I will put the banana in here. We can sell... Again, I don't like selling the healing herbs, but... to be able to get a early lead is big. Alright, we are the Shovel Knight. It's a callback, if people remember that. Shovel Knight. They have a lot of weapons and very little stamina. Now, to be fair, we're also making the horn sound quite a bit too. Oh, it's a little annoying, but also very funny at the same time. Wow. Okay. I'm liking this so far. Let's see what else we can get out of it. We need to find some more bananas. We'll take the bag space. We also need potions. This is on sale, which is great because we're going to need more bananas. Godly or unique? I guess we could just put these in here for now. That's 2. We could sell these. Sell 1 fire. One shiny shell. Get a box. This will be high stamina, yeah. Okay. I still think that's hilarious. Okay. So we attack the berserker with shovels. We are embracing the farmer's life. Now, we do need some damage ramp, obviously, but for now, this is hilarious. Wow. Yeah, that, it seems worth it. That's for sure. Free shell totem. Yeah, very high. Customer card, probably bag space. Another on sale box of riches. It's not a bad start. Technically 3 box of riches because we have the box of prosperity proccing already. This is already hilarious. I don't want to add the other stuff in yet. We really do need more bananas to sustain this. Or some sort of stamina regen. Slime and potions. Feel the wrath of our heavy bonk. Perfect. We dig up another box of riches. Okay, I hate to be the bearer of, like, bad news. I think that Unique's a little overtuned. Because that's a lot of items. Now, I don't know if it's just me, because I don't know all the value of everything, but that seems like a lot for a single Unique. Although, to be fair, it requires you to have a shovel, and it requires you to keep a shovel, and if you don't have shovels, it's useless. So, I'm not sure. Burning Banner. Oh. We don't have any mana regen, though. Or gen, in general. Otherwise, I would use Friendly Fire, probably. So Crusader might be the best idea here, because it is holy, which means it will reduce the cost of the totems as well. We can just use this for now. Artifact Stone. Doesn't help us too much, unfortunately. Draconic Orb isn't bad, especially coming up against a Thorns build, since we just have melee. More bag space. We don't have luck generation. Or mana, really, so it's not super useful for us at the moment. Alright. What have we got? A lot of bananas. Spicy banana with poison ivy. Hey, they have thorns. We just got Draconic Orb. Very nice. We really do need more bananas, though. I blame our opponent, because they have all of them. It's also nice because it's removing their buffs, which is mostly in power at the moment. Now, they are dealing way more damage than us, but we have 16 regen at the moment. Although, it's gonna be a little rough. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, let's get going. This. Can pretty much sell most of these. We can't rage, so that's pretty much useless. More space. Definitely take that. Flawless Amethyst. Chance to remove buffs from your opponent is nice. Reducing their healing is also nice. What would we do? We could sell purple one. No, we want to keep the purples, probably. Attacks faster. We honestly probably don't want the attacks faster. We are really going to stamina drain ourselves here. Enough that I might just remove that for the time being. We might lose because we're losing the Empower. But I think it's okay. What we might do is change this a little bit. So we could do like this for a second. Just so that we're buffing both shovels. And we can put this guy here. Put the extra regen. What else? Give them a cold in the backpack. And chance to remove. Perfect. Oh, actually. Do you want the amethyst? Probably not. Mostly because we're creating so many of them. I don't think combining them will be a problem. They are making multiple poison slimes. That's going to be a pain in the butt to do later. And they have so much health. Holy cow. How do they have so much health? 308. This is only 10%. Am I missing something? I'm kind of confused. Oh, 50 max health for each pet. That's what it is. The snake. That's a lot. Holy cow. They also have a lot of poison. My goodness. Alright. Well. Now I can swap this back over. We want you here. Oops. And we're going to want activators of some kind here. He's still benefiting from those. You're not from there, though. Heavy drinking, stoned, or thorn burst. I mean, we could go for heavy drinking since we now have 2 amulets of alchemy. Here's a thing we could do. We're already a little tight, though. There's... Could put you here. Change these around, maybe. How would I put this where we could have the banana in there? There we go. We're gonna combine these guys, probably. Chance to inflict poison, resist, or regen. I'm considering selling the piggy bank for now. So that we can have these guys in here. So we can get that combined. Chili pepper. Gain heat and heal if you have at least 10 heat cleanse. That would be nice. Just to help us get rid of some debuffs. We really do need bananas, though. How would we do this? We have to get rid of like 2 flame here and put that there. Which will get buffed by the amulet. Well, there's our other potions. We're just looking for... Perfect. I was going to say just bag space, but potion belt is pretty much exactly what we need. I am kind of sad that we still haven't found a third frying pan, though. So we haven't been able to get our third shovel. But it is funny. Person has a lot of defense. I can appreciate that. So they're doing like a buff strip defense. Maybe trying to make Excalibur eventually. Let's see who wins, my friend. It looks like us. But I'm not gonna... We're fighting back and forth for our regen. We get it, though. Oh my goodness, we got another box of riches. Alright. We can move these guys over. Then we can put one here. Second here. We can move you here. Actually, no. I want the pepper here. So that'll benefit our healing. Lifesteal, huh? Not quite what I wanted. We can combine these guys. Yeah, that's a lot of boxes of riches. Well, I'll try saying that rapidly. I think we try... Because right now, honestly, the funniest part is that we just want bag space. Well, there's our other potions. Maybe? We still don't have a unique yet. Yeah, this is a weird build. I'm not opposed to it, though. I like the strange builds. Falcon Blade is interesting. They have Empower from the Carrot, which is a little... not great. But we are stripping it. What I might do is change the items around so that our banner and totem are on either side of the slime. Now that I'm seeing it. Or we could change it so that the heat items are buffing it. Which might be a different idea too. But we're winning it. And we got more bag space. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's move this here. Put that there. Sell this for this guy. Which does buff the banner. Unfortunately not from this side, though. So how would we have this? Like this? It's probably the best. What else? I can sell you. a lot of items to combine. Holy cow. Just don't have a lot of space to do it. I think we're getting far enough that I might sell the broom. Just because we're not really getting the other item anymore. The frying pan. But I bet you if I sell it, we will get it right away. We could sell the fire for now. See what we get. Ooh. We could try putting it like that. Another health potion. We don't really have the herbs. The biggest benefit would be the herbs, but I think we're fine with this. That'll be our 4th potion. Versing a Rage Thorn Vampiric build. That was weird. So we're still low on the stamina. We still haven't found another banana, which is a little unfortunate. But I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves here. All right. What else do we have here? All the boxes of prosperity. Well, we'll take this one. No bananas. We are looking for bananas. It's a perfect sapphire, though. Also make the chili slime. Where's chili slime? Heal and gain heat. That'd be pretty good. We got a second shell totem too. Well, since we just have the extra space, oops. Let's just put some of these to combine. Since we do want them. I can't believe we've only found one banana though. Looks like a combination build here. Vampirism. See, damage strip from Ripsaw Blade will be on here, right? Because the weapons gain it. Because it's not in power, they will lose it. Although, they seem to have just as much stamina issues as us. Actually, more. We did get some of our potions doubled, which is pretty nice. Like, look at that. That's amazing. especially the heavy drinking, is getting rid of almost all the poison that they're putting on us, which is fantastic. Ooh. We win by 1 HP. That was pretty close. I mean, quite literally the closest you can be. The shovel is doing the most damage. Fatigue did the most damage for them. A box of prosperity. It's an interesting one to get here. So we'll probably have to reorganize a bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. So many things. Okay. For now, let's take out the armored ones. And we'll put all these together for now. Just for the sake of my eyesight, shall we say. We'll put this one up here. 2 protective ones for now. We really would like a second potion belt. Buff to use. We're not really using any buffs, so we can resell. Let's get it anyway. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. So then we'll move this over. Probably do this is the best way. At least for now. So we do want the shovels getting buffed. This is absolutely ridiculous, but I love it. Okay. So shovel. Like giga shovel here. Just the amount of stuff buffing it. We'll put the banana here to make sure. These are getting buffed. We might have to move this over actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Because we do want enough room for the potions to be here. But we can put these up here for now. So we can do 1, 2, heavy drinking, 4, like that. So we're looking for a 4 and a 2. So we want the holy totem here, probably. We can put you up here. Oh, you guys getting buffed here. We can, funny enough, I never thought I'd say this. We have to sell the leather bags. We have to sell the bag space. We're looking for... I guess we can get that one. So we are looking for a potion belt now. Almost specifically. Or a banana. Any of those will do. We can't have that in there. This part is just ridiculous. Look at that. That's just silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we'll combine these guys here. That's just silly. I love it. So yeah, I like that item. Dig deeper. I did want to keep this to make the shell, but I think that's fine. Hold on a second. I just want to screenshot this really quick, because I think that's hilarious. Alright, reversing a dark build with a lot of shields and armor. And a lot of poison too, actually. Well, debuffs in general. But luckily, we're getting rid of some. But it shows a lot. Our debuff potion immediately got consumed. Now, to be fair, it got doubled, which is fantastic. So we got rid of another 10 debuffs. Which is very nice for potion. Our Empower one seems to be getting buffed. Or triggered twice. We have a mining build. We'll call it just potions, drinking, gems, shovels, and jewel boxes. The fact that this is working is blowing my mind a little bit. But I'm having a ton of fun with it. So I'm not complaining in the slightest. The fact that our shovels are hitting for, like, a lot. Now, to be fair, they're missing quite a bit, which is unfortunate. If we would have actually hit with the shovels, I think we would have won that. Yeah, we missed 12 attacks because of that blind. That's a 55% miss chance, which is nothing to scoff at. And considering we went through all of our potions, which were doubled, that's like 40 debuffs removed and we're still like this. So yeah, they're using this specifically. It would be interesting to try a blind build too. Might try that if we get it in the future. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I didn't see our banana was gonna combine. Oh no. Well, alrighty then. That's my bad. I was not paying attention. What should we do? See, vampirism isn't actually the worst idea, because we're attacking with only melee attacks. But I think we need a banana. There's a banana. There's our last two. What do you got for us? Another Amulet of Darkness. I'll take it. Good. Probably that's the best spot, honestly. I mean, maybe here is better. Kind of ruins the aesthetic of it, though. There's the potion belt. Okay, okay. So, we just need to sell... We're gonna have to remove this section here. You and you. because we need to do this a little bit differently. So we're gonna sell the sword and the flame because we want to have it one down, and the reason for that is that we could swap these two here and then put these down here like this, because we want 4 potions in the slots, right? So if 4 potions inside are consumed, you cleanse 8. But obviously the first potion up here was being used by the alchemy amulets, so we don't want that. We can sell you. I still can't believe we're selling that, our bag space at this point. We are looking at you here. Move these guys down here. You here. And I would like if we had another banana, actually. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Now, what we could do is sell these 6 and 7, get 1 more of these potions here. We could... No, we can't do that. Okay. So it's gonna miss the bottom potion, but that's fine. That's hilarious, actually. We could put the flawed ones in, but I think that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Ooh, my goodness. Hold on a sec. What the heck is the double axe doing? 60% lifesteal. With double badger runes and coal, or armor pen. Eee. That's kind of rough. I believe we will lose this one, if I had to predict. But this has been a very fun run. Unfortunate, but that's cool. Alright. Let's see. So, I kind of want to do a potion run. Like, that was cool, but I want to do, like, a specific potion run. That would be with the Reaper, though, because I would want to get the Cauldron. I did like the Darksaber blind build, too, so that was cool. We get Berserker. Okay. We start with a cap. And a shovel. And of course we get bananas as soon as we start. Yeah, honestly, we could have probably sold the boxes of prosperity at that point to put the totems in. But again, we didn't have the stamina. And that was the hardest part, I think. Right. See, here's all the bananas. It's doing it to spite us, I swear. Might as well.
Yeah.
They have a lot of bonus healing thanks to that. I guess they're trying to fatigue us because they have healing from the totem as well as the armor and healing from the banana and garlic. Plus the regen. But I think we should be able to do it. No, actually we won't. Wow. That's unfortunate. Well, now we will. Look at all the bananas. I kind of want to get them though, because if we get spicy banana, we're kind of set there. Oh, I guess we can. Sell the rock. Got a slime, got a piggy bank. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Especially now that I know that you can make that new bag item with the slime and leather armor. That's fantastic. Let's see what we got. Alright. I have spoken, and apparently the game agrees. Spicy banana it is. Guess we'll grab you. Do we want to just... I would love to just fatigue them, but I don't think we can right now. Grab the life steal there, though. No, let's save our gold. I'd really like some bag space. That'd be nice. Wow. Turn 3 and they have that many bags already. Very nice. I am a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. I mean, the good thing about the spicy banana too is the more stamina your build uses, the more healing you get. Well, we do get a potion belt though. Don't have any potions for the potion belt, but we have the potion belt. The other thing we could do is try the dagger build. But I guess it depends if you get that unique. So it might not be the best to start off with until you get it. I can put this in here for now, though. Like that. Regen herbs is nice, but... Well, there's our extra bag space. I don't think we can wait. We can sell that for this guy. Move this around for now. I guess since we're not really using... I guess we are technically using it. But that's fine. Do we want to keep the potion? Kind of. I'm not quite sure exactly what this build's going to be yet. So I want to keep as many options open as possible. They did get the smelly wall, but they don't have any garlic, which is nice. Bonk. Perfect. Alright. So we do kind of want to balance out the items going in to make sure we're getting as much out of this as possible. But at the end of the day, it's probably better just to get those bananas in. Aura, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. We are doing a very strange banana build at the moment. So we're gonna have to do this a bit differently. We want to make sure we're getting them all in here. Right? Yes. So, if we do this, it should... Yeah, there we go. Spike collar is nice for the extra duration. But health potion's nice just for the regen. I mean, we could do this, sell this. Just get the reroll. That's great. Could take a chance on the amulet just to see what we get. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. They are going to be destroying every piece of armor our life ever depended on. But unfortunately, we have a lot of bananas. We could really use the Amulet of Feasting would be nice, actually. Oh, we got it. It was close. Alright, we'll grab that. Grab the amulet. What do we got? Something good, please. Amulet of Steel. Okay. So we could try going for a more defensive focus build. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Here's another potion. We have our armor slime too now. Yeah, we could do that. How would we... I mean, we could take the shovel out for right now. Put the sword in. Hero sword. Don't really want to sell it, but need that to level up. Alright. And then we'll... Healing herb. Could.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? A lot of food. Doing a prismatic sword. Let's see. They have a lot of armor, though. Mostly thanks to that Amulet of Feasting. But we do, unfortunately, lose a life, but we do gain it back thanks to the subclass. Alright. What do we want to do here? Could try Shaman. We could do the Forbidden Busted Blade. But I think we're a little... Oh, we're not too bad. We would need to find the large broadsword. Dark saber. We could try doing like the double dark saber. We just need mana regen. Heal and gain mana. I also haven't used the shaman very much at all. I do want to try using a weapon that has multiple rune slots, but cross blades would be interesting, but you need a lot for that. We would need the hero sword upgraded again, and the hero sword upgraded into the falcon blade, right? Yeah. What else could we do? We could do doggos. Pack leader. We do have a lot of food, so, you know, that definitely helps. Items trigger faster, so we could put the doggos inside there. The thing that kind of sucks about the dogs is that you can't put any of the runes or gems in them, I believe. Yeah, where's the upgraded ones? Here. Yeah, they can't have any. Well, let's go for the dark saber. Double dark saber, maybe? We could try it and see how it works. We will grab this to grab our potions. Stamina belt. I guess we should have went for the mana. We could, because we're getting armor, we could grab that and put it on the moon shield? No, moon armor. Because that would be gaining mana, which would gain armor, which would gain even more armor, which would mean we'd be gaining in power. Do a loop like that. I don't know if it's worth reserving right now, though. Because that's really expensive. That's like 2 buys worth. But what we can do is get the mana orb we're going to need for the armor. Sell you to grab you. For each crafted, they deal 1 more damage. Okay. That there, maybe? Oh, for some reason I thought it was 2. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. This is definitely a weird build to start with. Falcon Blade. You need so many whetstones and wooden swords, though, to do that. It's the only problem I generally foresee. Nice. Alright. Flames. Perfect. Oh, we could make the solar shield, I guess. Prevent 14 damage. Items give plus 30. Huh. That's interesting too. Could move this around a little bit. On it like this, so that we can move you here. Customer card on sale. We could try for the double axe, but unfortunately we didn't do that. Could just put the dagger here for now. Customer card. Forging hammer. Wooden sword. That'll work. We can use this to combine too. There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they have the objects done the way they have them currently. Because this isn't actually generating anything, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Unfortunately, stone doesn't really help us right now. It would be nice, though, but not really the moment. We could get a decent amount of armor just off of all of the bananas and garlic we have. Mana orbs. Well, we do want to get the moon armor, so this would be not the worst idea. We have to find a place to put it, though. Yeah. So is that for 5? 60 armor. It's not bad. That would proc Amulet of Steel at least once to start with. Guess we'll do Mana Mastery. Right, because the Darksaber needs mana, doesn't it? It does. Mana Mastery it is. There's our armor. We're going to need to combine this. Oh, I guess I should keep the flame as much as possible. sure. And then we can do this. All right. More rage is always nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, poison thorns. With a lot of debuffs. Now, luckily, our armor is getting rid of some of them. But I don't think it's enough, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Well, could have grabbed stone before, but unfortunately, was not the case. What do you do? Chance to resist poison. Could put that on the armor. Just a flat amount. Does it reflect or resist first? Because that's a big difference, right? If we have like, okay. So if we pick up Perfect Emerald and we get a poison sent to us, does the gem proc before the armor? Because that would be a chance of saving the reflect for other debuffs, which would be nice. But if the armor procs first, it's not as good. Doesn't say. Which is unfortunate. We'll buy that. We do want that. Bag space. And there's our first Darksaber. Nice. Okay. We could sell these guys here. This, which I think it will do. Because then we can put you there at least. And we can have our rage here. Healing. There we go. Cool. Oh, I guess we should grab the garlic as well. Garlic generation gives us more armor, which means more in power. The squirrels. They're gonna steal all our buffs. Squirrels are the worst. I mean, I love them when we're playing as them, but when you're facing them, they suck. Yeah, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked on this one. Yep. Alright. So, we're gonna have to reorder this a bit. Lifesteal's nice. So, this is gonna be weird. Because we're gonna want you below, like this, and we want you above, like that. We're gonna want potions on the other side. Could put you there, you there. Potion. I want a banana. A banana. guess we could put this here for now instead. And a banana. Or gain that. Put you there. Put you here. Actually, no. I don't want you there. Mana. Perfect. We're pretty much just going to fit the extra stuff in for now. Alright. We can put these guys on here. So right now it's using regen, which is not the best case scenario for us. Next time... Oh, we are on 1 life, though. Which is not the best. So I will combine this right now, just in case. I don't think we'll have to worry about stamina usage right now. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Yeah.
Poison build. That's not great for us. Now, we will be doing a bit better because we have the moon armor. But we already burned through our first potion, which is not the best. Yep. Unfortunate. That's how it goes. Alright. Yeah, that's the hard part I find too. Is that I find a lot of the stuff that I... Oops. I clicked on the wrong button. One moment. That I find a lot of the stuff that I want to get later. Too late. If that makes sense. By then you're out of health. We did start with a wolf badge, which is pretty nice. Starting off with a broom. I mean, wolf badge is nice, I guess. It's not the worst starting item. It's not great when we don't have any bananas, though. The other thing, if we get a decent amount to start with, unfortunate, that I would like to try is the stone build too. We'll grab that. This. Actually. Shiny shell. Shovel. We'll wait on the sword for now. Because that's already going to be a lot of stamina usage. Alright. Perfect. Right. Well. Do like the gloves. Might as well buy the rock. It's the best way of doing this here. Like this, like this. Probably. There's our bag space. Kind of want all that, actually. Sword and arrow. The damage reduction is nice from Rage. Which actually won us it. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Do we want to go for uniquely unique, or do we want to go for stoned? We could go for stoned, but uniquely unique is so much fun. I do want to go... We could try for stoned. Because we did do uniquely unique already. The only problem is we're going to need to find the stone and the bag for it. Which is not necessarily the easiest thing to do. There's our other stone. Bag on sale. Potion as well. They chose slime time. Definitely can't doubt them for that. Let's see. Their regen versus ours. I think they'll win because they have the potion and the double totem. Yeah. What do we got here? Customer card. On sale Neko. Which is nice. Customer card's also nice though. Yeah, I'll probably grab those. That's a lot of thorns. That's a lot of thorns. That's cool though. It would be interesting to try a shield build like that. Of course, the downside is if they're using a ranged build, you do absolutely nothing, but... I mean, you could try and rely on, I guess, getting the other one. Inflict poison. I'm not sure. I guess we will want shell totems soon, so... Oops. We'll do that. We have so many things reserved, but like no reason to roll. They will have a lot of regen. Which is not too bad. Considering we're also getting a decent amount of poison on them too. Oh, hold on a sec here. Hold on. 1 sec, sorry. Tiddler, thanks for the gift, man. I really appreciate that. For some reason, it didn't show up on my stream chat. Many thanks, man. Again, apologies. I'll have to check on that. Definitely don't want that to be the case. Okay. What do we got? Alchemy. Perfect. Banana? More banana. Always more banana. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I missed that. It's the first sub we have on the channel. I feel very sad about that. But very appreciative at the same time. Alright. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, I need to slow down my brain. I'm a little confused by the build here. But we do win it. And we do get our subclass. So... probably Cauldron. Right. Probably. So we're mostly looking for bag space now. Here's a little bit. Oh, of course, we got the slime as soon as we got rid of the other one. We also haven't found any bag of stones either, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see here. Can upgrade you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have a bit of a bag space shortage at the moment. So... all of the rocks possible. I might sell them actually, just to have this in here for now. We'll put you here. For each food or potion triggers faster, which is great. What should we do here? Move you in here. Probably like that. Yeah, we need more space. Oh, I guess I should do that. They have a doggo. And a present. And a snail. Ooh, we get the double up on the heal. But they have way too much damage. Alright. We can put this down here for now to have that. So we're going to need those. Perfect. How do I want to do this here? Honestly, the Neko isn't going to do much for us because we're having such a cheap build. So, what we can do is swap this back around. We need the gloves. I honestly don't think so. That'll give us more bag space. And then we hope we survive. Because we don't really have any damage. Ooh, the Excalibur with lifesteal, that's rough. Oh wow, they have double Amulet of the Wild. Lucky their Amulet of the Wild isn't doing much for them against us, but that Excalibur sure is. Oh, that's... oh... not quite. Just the amount of healing and damage Excalibur does is insane. Dark Ritual doesn't really help us. I mean, unhealing will technically help. Because we're healing from these, we're healing from the Shell Totem, the Banana, and the Cauldron. But we're not going to get much benefit out of the actual Vampirism. Although we'll try it. We'll see how it works. Okay. Did get a lot of things that we want actually here. Got like an entire shop of things we want actually, which is pretty nice. The only unfortunate part is we still don't have any Bag of Stones, which is kind of a big deal, unfortunately. Let's just evacuate this for now while I deal with this. We're gonna want you at the top with you. Probably put these down here for now. So we do want the cauldron to tick as fast as possible. So we're gonna do this for now. For right now, we can put all of the rocks we want in there. Well, that's not... We need to put that there. We're gonna want the potions here. Problem is we want them vertical. What we could do is instead do this, at least for now. I would prefer probably to do it this way, maybe. Oops. So that we can put the potions on this side, actually. Doesn't solve our problem over there, but there. Blood manipulation. Extra rocks. Because why the heck not? Alright. Bag of stones is all we need. Then we're pretty good. Pretty set. The bombardment. That extra armor from the bag also really helps. They are inflicting a decent amount of debuffs on us, though, unfortunately. Mostly cold from that sword here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we needed those bags. Did not find them. Alright. We're starting with a lot of nature items and the vine weave, which is pretty nice. Doop, doop, doop. I kind of want to try and get pop if possible. Like a mana build. If not, we could try the pet build. Regen, the frying pan, and the bow. Grab that, might as well. These are actually nature, so we can put those in there. Perfect.
Okay.
Similar like us, but they have the extra bag space. I think we should win this. Just because we have the extra healing. And we do. Alright. So we want the pig. Pretty much everything here. But unfortunately, no bag space. What could we do here? You could just do this for now.
Okay.
Dagger and torch. Speed up a little bit. Looks like we'll lose this one, sorry. Just their damage with the torch being so high. Alright. Now let's mean business here. We'll grab that. We'll actually turn this into a can right away. Shovel, sorry. We're gonna put you here. Do you want the healing herb? Kind of, but not really. Those I want, though. Possibly this. Possibly that. So they're going to be gaining a lot of damage here. The sword's also going to do a decent amount. It's going to be gaining that extra. Plus it has 2 whetstones. Which is already pretty good. Alright. Alright. Super spacious. Or just stats. Super spacious. Articraft. Artifact. My brain blended the cold part of it, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna want it. For sure. Trying to think. Right now, we don't need the speed, honestly. It's more just finding the extra space in, or the extra space in the shop. It's the biggest part I would like right now. Could also do this. I'm surprised we haven't found a single bag space upgrade yet. Well, that's a really heavy-hitting sword to start off with. Not to mention the dragon. We do have some regen, but not enough to keep up, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Potion belt. I'll take it. Like this, garlic, and no, there we go. Grab that. Carrot? Yeah, actually. Want these guys, pretty much. Do we want the gloves? Not really. I don't like sitting on this many items in my inventory, but we unfortunately really haven't found a lot of space. But hopefully with the extra defense and healing, we'll be able to go a little further here. Ow. That crystal is what did it, and that stun. Unfortunate. Something good? Armor. Um. Hmm. So I think what we should do is lose this for now so that we can upgrade you. I think that's worth losing the shovel over for now. I would really like to find a bag of stones soon. Fire Whip is rough. They're also gaining in power. That's so much damage. See, that's what I mean by burst damage is kind of my main counter, is just... I don't generally have a way of keeping up with it. We can sell the piggy banks at this point. Mostly because I'm not 100% sure if we'll live past this round. So, no point in keeping it. Could try doing the garlic here. This. What would be the best way of doing that? That. Healing herb. No, probably the bow. A little bit of bag space. Which means we can have a little bit more here. It's unfortunate we can't hit both with that. Oh, there's our bag of stones. Okay. Okay, this just improved a lot. How are we gonna do this? Scooch this over. Get rid of you for now. Move you here. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this. So we want you here. I want you like that. So actually we want 2.7. Yeah, okay. Garlic, garlic. Four seconds, 5 seconds. No, that way. Trying to think of the best way of doing this, but might be the case for now. And we're going to want bag of stones here with the rock here. We're gonna buff the rock as much as possible. Put these guys here. Actually, what we should do is put this here, this guy here. Like that. Regen instead of one of those. Now, if we survive this one, we'll have the cold. I don't think there's a way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. No. Okay. Alright, let's try it. That's a lot of piggy banks. Luckily for us, that means that they don't have a lot of damage. They do have the frying pan that's getting a little buffed, which is a little scary. Gain our first in power. It was getting a little close there, but we got it. Which means we heal up a little bit. I'll put this in here for a sec. All your pets have a chance to trigger twice. Do we want to do that? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. So we found a squirrel right away, which is pretty nice. But I want that for sure. Then we can level him up to steel. We can put you here. Tweak this a little bit. Sell those just to get this up. So I think it's really important. What else? Customer card. Alright. Let's hope this works. Double feasting with no food. Well, almost no food. We have a lot of amulets. I have 4 amulets. The potion one, 2 feasting, and a health. Yeah, look at that cold build up. That's nuts. Very, very nice. Alright. Steel has ascended. Oops. Let's see. On sale heart container is nice. Squeak. He's very happy there. Could switch this a little bit. Oops. That would still hit. We'd have to do it like that. It does not. I don't want to leave that, but at the same time... There you go. Alright. So our squirrel can go here. Oops. We can put... maybe here. And, that. Need you and you. Don't really have another spot for this at the moment. That should be good. Okay. I could get the short bow, but I think that's fine.
Okay.
A lot of daggers and a hammer. With a hawk rune, too. So they have a higher chance of critting with more crit damage. They do build up a lot of damage, though. Holy cow. So what's doing so much? It's mostly their empower. Wow, we got it. Nice. Alright, we have our Squirrel Archer. He has ascended. We can put a banana here. Although, it might be better up here. Do we need any of these? We don't really have any holy items. Nor do we really go after them. I mean, maybe we do. Mostly just the shiny shells, though. More stats, maybe? Let's get the Holy Light. Okay. So, this squirrel's moving down. The squirrel's here. We are moving the blueberry over. How are we gonna do this? That for now. We are going to need another one. There we go. Just put it there for now. Customer card's nice. Could put it there for the time being. There we go. Still no bag space. That's kind of rough. Alright. Well, let's reroll again since we have nothing. There we go. Woo. Not sure why I turned into an owl for a moment, but I did. Let's put you here. Just to have the extra. Do want you, and we want you because you will combine.
Okay.
Ooh, fire build. A lot of daggers. So we are applying the slow pretty decently. And double squirrels are great. For us. Not to play against. Alright. The squirrel army commence. We require the rat. And more bag space. Sorry about that. Just had to cough. Guess we could have it here. We have another one. We have a squirrel army. I think we're going to want to rearrange a little bit. Probably. Let's see what we can do with the squirrels here. I think this will be funny. So, what I'm thinking is if we have a squirrel here, a squirrel here, and just maybe one of these bags here. We can put these on the squirrels with the bag. And then pretty much just surround them with food. Take that. Put the garlic here as well. Trigger the squirrel faster. We want to combine the mouse into the rat chef. Want you there for now. The platinum card up here and this one down here. It's a very strange build, but I like it. Alright. We want to get the customer card? I don't think so. Maybe. Wish I could see how much it was worth at the moment, but I can't. We probably don't need the whetstones, really. But let's see. Yeah, the problem is they're not worth a huge amount. So, but we will get the customer card.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Oh, ice build. Unfortunate. I'm also concerned about the magic staff, because that really ramps up. Although, to be fair, they're not actually generating a lot of mana to gain damage. So that's nice. We are also getting the double procs on the armor slime because he is a pet. And because of our item, he has a chance to double trigger. Right. Rat Chef. Start of battle. Gain regen for each starred food. Okay, so we'll have to move him around a little bit to find the best spot. Trigger a random food is nice. Half off shield's also pretty good. You could do something like that. Where would we put the squirrel? Here? Does this count as food? Does. I guess it's a meal. Big bowl of treats, so I would assume so. Unfortunate part, though, is that it won't get the trigger by being there. So we'll have to spin these around a little bit. Although you would kind of want... Let's see. If we did this instead. Put the garlic down here. Like that. So this is giving the bonus armor to the U. Both of the squirrels are still getting the damage from the cold artifact. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Ooh, katana. Remove damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons and gain damage. Well, luckily, we don't have any. They will be stripping a ton of debuffs, though. And it does gain damage regardless, it looks like, so... Luckily, though, we are putting a decent amount of cold on them, which is slowing down all of their process. They are resisting it. And unfortunately, because of the sapphires, they are hitting through our armor. Which is unfortunate. We won. Just barely. But we won. I mean, this is nice, but we need bag space. Not the bag space I was looking for, but I will take it regardless. Can do this for now. Scooch this over so we can have a banana here. We have another rat chef possible. Nope. Bag space, perfect. I think that's fine for now.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. They have a lot of bananas and a lot of lifesteal. Luckily, we have ranged and pet combatants, I guess. So they won't be triggering the spikes. which is very nice. Yeah, they are 60% slower. So, the power of the squirrel honestly showing its hand here. What's the best way we can do this here? Probably gonna have to reorganize this a bit. We might have to move this down like that. I don't like that. I wish this was in the middle. We could do that and that. So we want food buffs to be here. Now we want the blueberry and the carrot to be the primary. The most part. Although I guess we could have the pets themselves there. Because then if we curve them around, they will be the trigger and the activator. So we could do this. Blueberry, another banana. We can put you here. Maybe. The problem is I would want probably the other squirrel here in that case. Where could we do this here? That would fit the best. There we go. That's better. We would have to move this over. We'd have to do something like this for now. So we need this to be hitting both of them. We could put our 2 armored pouches up here to keep the shield there. Fortunately, it's not benefiting our garlic, but I think that's still better. Also do that. Gives him more. We will grab you as well. We can fit something in here. Can put you here, you here, you here, and you here. Alright, we also have a single rat left over. I think that's fine, honestly. Honestly, I mean, we could keep the cold here and lose the bag. Because it's hard to say. So we would put, what, maybe a rat there? We got more armor. Yeah. We can just stick them up here for now. We have a squirrel army. Unfortunately, they have a lot of stuff too here. Grip saw. Luckily, we don't have a lot of added damage, but they are, looks like, reflecting. Chance to resist cold. Okay. So it's their artifact that's hitting us for cold. Which is not the worst because we have a carrot. I would prefer to have more, honestly. But, you know, this seems to be enough. And we get to survival mode. Let's see here. We'll put you up here with another garlic. We're just looking for the extra space, which we found perfectly. And another customer card. We don't have thorns, really. I guess we could put this in here just for the sake of the argument. So they will be reflecting off this? No. Just gaining a lot of mana. They're reducing our healing by a bit. Doing a lot of damage with the burning blades, though. So we're gaining a lot of damage every time they gain heat. And they're gaining mana, which is gaining heat through friendly fire. So they're going to be dealing a lot of damage pretty quick here. They don't seem to have a lot of debuff removal, though. So it comes honestly down to, are we able to inflict enough cold to slow them down enough that we can out-damage them here? Does look like it. But they heal because of the Phoenix. That's rough. However, they are 80% slowed right now. And we win it because of that. 84% slow. That's a lot. How the heck would we put this in here? We move like these guys. Move that there. Put it in here. Like that. Probably the best idea. And blueberry. What else we got? Healing herbs for our mousy friend. That's still hitting those. Perfect. Not really great. Potion belt, though. We get the amulet, see what we get. Absolutely useless for us, unfortunately. We have another rat friend. Not much else. Okay. Oh, we'll put these here. For no apparent reason. Ooh, poison build with the poison spear. Destroy armor for each free slot or nature. Okay. Dragon does do a lot of damage, but I'm more concerned with the health they're gaining thanks to Thornbloom. We did mention this earlier, that Thornbloom is one of those weapons that I always seem to see in builds that absolutely murder me. So, but we are stacking a lot of debuffs on them, and we are taking a lot of their buffs. Our little squirrel archers are hitting for 65 damage apiece. That is amazing. Let's see. Yeah, look at that squirrel archer. Him in particular, because he's getting buffed as well. That's why. Nice. Our mousey friend has evolved to a slightly bigger mouse. We could use something like the Jinx here. Mostly for increasing the food and stuff. Put him... There we go. That'll work. So we're looking for healing herbs. We can sell this at this point. We will put you here. You here. Like that. Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, super heavy poison build. Oh my goodness, look at that. So, they have the Death Scythe on top of all 4 Pestilence Flasks. So they do double poison. But these ones are also doubling it for these 3. We are so dead here. Immediate 60 poison. How does that even happen, actually? Hold on a sec. So is this 3 each? Right, so 12 doubled, 24. And then an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless the double is doubled. I don't know if that's how it works. But that's insane. Okay. Wow. Like 3 seconds in. That's nuts. Hey, there's Pop. Although, unfortunately, we don't really have the mana for him. I would love to. Honestly. That would give us so many more triggers off the Steel Goobert. I think it might be worth it. I'll keep it just in case. Just in case it's not. But I have a feeling it will be. We can just have this in here for now. And he'll be buffed by the top too. Alright, one more round. A lot of armor, a lot of lifesteal. Instant triggers. A lot of thorns. Luckily, thorns we do not care about too much. The vampirism is a little... But... it doesn't look like they have a lot of regen to gain more thorns either. So Pop's going to be attacking very quickly as we ramp up our mana here. Which means he's going to be triggering that slime very quickly. And luckily for us, he does not have armor piercing on his weapon. Pop, pop. Oh yeah, they also have a double trigger chance too. So pop, pop. I like how he just goes merp. Merp. It's close. We got stunned. But we won it. That's pretty good. Survival bonus. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. We got some more time, so we can do one more. Higher. I really don't like this offering bowl. But we'll try it. Like, it's I don't know why, but this is the only starting item in the entire game that actually makes me want to restart right away. I won't, but it does want me. It does tempt me. Oops. I guess we should make this actually face the direction we want. That would be lovely. Regen at the start is fantastic. Will it be enough to save me, though? I'm not sure. Nope. Poison damage is also very strong. Amulet of Steel. That's an interesting starting. Not sure. Grab a bag of stones just in case we want to do that for our build. We don't have any... Trying to think of what we want to do here. We'll throw the chipped topaz in there. Yeah, it depends what we get for our first item, honestly. Like our first unique. Not including the wolf badge that just rolled. Looks like we might lose this one too. Early start armor is very good. Like, it pretty much more than doubles your health pool. Unless you have something with a spear right up front. That didn't seem worth it. Draconic Orb early is nice. We'll do this for now. Like this. So then we can get that shovel going. I do want the slime. Actually, what we can do is move you up here, you down here, you here, and you here. Perfect.
Higher.
So, infinite stone throws versus thorns and bow with torch. We surprisingly get it. Okay, let's see. I'm not a fan of these, with our current setup anyway. Mana Mastery is really early to take, I think. Just because... we don't know how much we're going to get for mana orbs. Well, I guess we might just get your stats, which it's a bit underwhelming. Or the moon. Guess we could go for the mana. We also have because this... I forgot about that. Oopsies. Bag space, armor, which means more bag space. Well, since this kind of failed, what we're gonna do is this. 5, 6, and 7. Get that working. Technically, we want to combine the sale items in the bowl. There we go. Do something like that. Like, it might be more worth it to keep the armor, kind of, but I think the bag space is more important right now. Unfortunately, we lose that one. This was rough, actually. Holy cow. Hopefully it'll be better now that we have the extra bag space, though. We can do something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why it rubs me the wrong way so much. Honestly, couldn't tell you. So we can move this here. Just buy that to get it out of the shop. Luckily, the frying pan and the broom are the only two items we have that are using mana right now. Or energy. Stamina? If I could speak correctly. What do we got? Alchemy. We'll throw it there. What could we do? Put our banana in here. And you. I do want the extra slime, but maybe the garlic. I just don't want to reserve too much and then, you know, hold up our inventory super hard. But the extra armor from the bag plus the amulet is very nice. Alright. There's our broom we need. Cool. Second shovel. You, and you. We're gonna take that. Do we want... I do want you. Mostly if we find a wooden sword. Chip sapphire. We haven't found enough items on sale either to really be worth buying just to put in there to get the value out of it. Because you're essentially doubling your money in item form. It's going to be a little close here. Looks like we'll get it though. Let me get our subclass. Alright. Cryomancer. I do want to make Cryomancer work. Specifically with the spells. Where are they here? So these guys. The Book of Ice uses mana to inflict. And then deal damage and inflict cold. Because we have mana mastery, that might not be too bad of a deal. So let's try. Well, there's the book right away. Start a battle, gain armor for each cold item. For every 6 heat gained, inflict 2 cold. And for each cold of your opponent, the item has a increased critical hit chance and crit damage. Which is pretty nice. Now, I would probably want that there for now. Put a banana here. Probably want to pick this up first. Just so that we can get the extra generation. More bag space, we'll take it. Ice Dragon. That's pretty good. Corrupted Crystal on sale is also nice. Well, not exactly what I was expecting, but... Oops. Undo. We can use that for now. Sure.
Fire!
Friendly fire with a lot of fire weapons. Cool. Yeah, they have a lot more ramp than we do, unfortunately. Alright, let's sell those. That's not really working anyway. So, we want to make sure we have the common neutral items in there because we need that armor. That's so big. How are we going to do this, though? Ice dragon. I do want the ice dragon. Problem is that it is typed. We would probably move this down one. Could try. We would put what? We put the rocks here for now. Could put food here. Dagger here. Another dagger here. Food. That up there. You here. And you here. Cool. You can go on there too. Snowman. The one thing I'm kind of sad about is that we don't have a frozen slime yet. That'd be cool. We can get the ice buckler and or frozen buckler and ice armor. But I think we'll hold on to this. Draconic orb is also nice because it generates heat. And we will need some heat generation. That's a lot of brooms. Wow. Unfortunate. Super spacious. On sale. Book of Ice. Well, that's great. A little late in my opinion, but, you know, we'll take it. In my humble opinion. I mean, we could keep it. Because what we could do is, like, have one on this side, the 2 scrolls, and then flip this around for double the proc chance. That'd be cool. Obviously, we're kind of running into the problem of we have 1 health left, unfortunately. 5... 6... 7, 8... Don't think we're gonna get the sword at this point, so I'm fine with doing that. You can put that there. Let's see. Double axe before combining. Moon shield and berserker armor. Wait, does this hammer stun now? No. Hold on. No, they have brass knuckles. Ooh, this is close. No, 3 HP off. Unfortunate. See, that's what I mean. Whenever I get that frost item, I never get enough to buy get the spells working. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't know if I randomized. I did not randomize. Okay. Concede. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. So... Pan first. Followed by a sword. Banana. Another banana. That's pretty good. Healing herb to start with is also really nice. We'll grab that and that. Maybe?
Okay.
Alright. Our nemesis, the frying pan and poison. We got him. Axe early is nice. Because then it goes into double axe. I mean, I'd never tried double axe, so we could try it since it's showing up this early. It is 6, though. Which is a little unfortunate. I do want to get this first, though. And we'll grab this. Actually, yeah. Actually, we'll just grab that to get it out of the shop.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, it's their Empower that's doing so much. Early totem. Alright, well. We get the axe. Want to make sure it's in here for sure. Could just put our bananas over here, regen here, and the star here. Grab that, might as well. And we'll go.
Okay.
Now, if we don't find a second axe, I will be a little salty. Not too much, but a little bit seasoned. It's like the first time you try a different weapon, it's like, okay, we're only going to give you half of it. Gotta love it. And we got him. Alright. Crafted weapons deal 1 more damage and they use less stamina is nice. Used buff. Do we have anything that really uses a lot of buffs? Use. Not really. Like, most of it's mana related. But we haven't gotten any mana orbs yet. Almost 20% less stamina on the double axe would be good, though. Hollow investment opportunity will also help us for finding items. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll grab you. We'll grab you for sure. Can do that. What else can we do here? Bag. Extra banana. Could turn these into totems. Go super heavy into it. Put that there for now, at least. Get this out of the shop. And we'll go. I'm just gonna really quick... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly pause. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Let's see. Who will we win against here? They got regen, which is unfortunate. Yep. Also, their buckler really helped them, too. We're pretty close, actually. More than I thought we were going to be. We will reserve you. Put you guys there. Maybe even another one. There we go. It's a banana escalator, but hey, if it works, it works. Can't believe we're still at a stamina with 3 bananas. Oh, it's close. 1 HP. Let's go. Alright, Amulet. Help us out here. We'll take it. Alright. So we are still looking for another axe. We can probably sell this at this point. Could go for some daggers to help us with our stamina issue as well. Let's see here. Get you, that's on sale. I guess we could do something like that. And then... And garlic here, then could put totem. Garlic and investment. It's not the worst idea. Bag of stones. Ooh, I do want the customer card and the potion though. I think it's more likely to find that. Put the customer card here. Then we can put the whetstone on the axe.
Okay.
Alright. Hero's longsword is being buffed by smithing. More damage, less stamina use. Nice. We got him. More stamina. Now we get the mana orb. However, mana orb does actually work with our stuff here. We could move you here. Maybe not the dagger. Grab the potion though. Could sell this just so we could reroll. Grab the garlic maybe? Probably not. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Flaming spear plus 2 molten daggers and an oil lamp. Knife to me, Unfortunately, they do more damage than us. But we do heal back up because we have our subclass. We could go for runes. Runes would be nice for the weapon, of course. For the double axe. Chieftain is nice. Blacksmith. Probably shaman. Hey, we get a badger rune. On hit, attack faster. Perfect. We'll use that. There's the impractically large greatsword. While you have at least 5 in power. I wonder if you could do it at some point to be where you could have both or 2 large greatswords, but with just a lot of bananas or some source of sustain, I guess, would be probably the most accurate thing. We do want that. We do want this. And we are going to move this here. We're going to move that there. Make the hero sword. And when we make the hero sword, we're going to combine it with the slime to make the armor.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stones. I'm surprised we can't even get through the armor that they're generating. Mostly because of the moon shield here. Wow. I'm also surprised that we haven't found the, my brain is thinking of the words. The other axe yet. Which is a bit unfortunate. We could grab you. So we'll sell the stone here. There's our other axe. Okay. Do we want the Hawk Rune? Crit chance, crit damage is pretty nice. I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright. Magic staff and 2 molten daggers, plus empower. It's a bit scary. Same with a lot of spikes.
Yeah.
But we got him. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bagtacular. Doesn't really help us, honestly. I mean, we could stack... Is it 4 tall or is it 3? Hold on a sec. Double axe. Where are you here? It is 4 tall. So we could do Bagtacular. And you'll see why. So how do we do this here? Without getting murdered. So we're gonna want you here. You'll go here for now. We'll keep you here. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Like that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. We could move these guys around here. If nothing else, just for the time being. And we want to make sure we are proccing this guy as much as possible. Spectacular. We're gonna put you here, have the potion here, the other banana here, vampirism, heart, and an orb. And you, and you. Another Hawk Rune. I honestly am not a fan of those. I'd rather have the elephant or the badger. We will put this guy here. And then we'll attach the oil lamp there. Although I guess we won't because it'll be combined next turn, but we'll save our gold.
Okay.
So this should be doubling up on the axe bonuses because it will be affecting both of them here. Obviously will affect this one much more since it will be attacking faster. All of the swords swinging wildly, and then we're gonna have to redo them after they combine here. Okay, so now we're gonna just take all this off, and we're gonna put this like this. The Tower of Power, shall we say. We'll put it like this, probably. Oh no, it's gotta be like that. Okay. Well, we have our axe. Gimli would be proud. Okay. So, we can put this here. What would be the best spot? Just trying to see. Actually, like this would be better. Okay. So, we would want to rotate this. Maybe at the top? Not sure exactly which is the best way of doing it, but I think that would be good. Then what we can do is have the extra food here. Potion. We do want it to be like this, probably. Getting as many triggers as possible. Card, vampirism, bag, and star. Alright, that's pretty good. So, the next thing we want is probably something to put it there. Or we could start like that. That to start, actually. We would put probably this here. That. And move these guys here. So we're looking for bag space, which we found. Perfect. Gonna put you there like that. Divine Potion would be good because we don't have a lot of removal yet. Prismatic Orb is nice. It's not on sale though, but Spiked Collar is good. Alright, let's try it.
Yeah.
We are still looking for more Badger runes. Let's see here. So we are still out of stamina with this thing, which is absolutely ridiculous. But I guess it's because we're attacking so quickly. We might actually just take the Shell Totem out then, if that's the case. Because it's gaining more damage than the power would be anyway. Yeah. Unfortunate. We might need to speed up the food, actually, here. Blood Amulet on sale's nice. The bird. %40 more tweet. Really need more stamina. Could move this up here. What else would we do here? More stamina bag, okay. Oh, we'll take it. The only problem is we need the stamina. Or some sort of stamina reduction, I guess. Maybe it would have been better to pick up the crafted instead of the investment opportunity. Although it wasn't really a decision we could really make with forethought at the time. So. But it does look like we're getting better at it. Yeah, that thing hits hard now. Double axe, yeah. Just the most damage possible. Another one, huh? I mean, heart container's nice. We could also use heart container for investment opportunity. By putting it in there. We could use the Hawk Rune just for now. Because we really need more damage on it. For the most part. More bag space. And stamina. Vampirism. And Mana Orb. Alright. Let's see.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fully stacked golem. Well, almost, actually. That's a little scary. They also have a ton of critical hit chance. Wow. 70% start. This is going to be interesting. Oh, he is also stunning us. Which is not the best. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage.
Ugh.
Yep. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright. Well, where are we at here? Let's see, we can do one more. We have one more in us. Let's see what we get.
Okay.
Got a hunter, a ranger I should say. We're starting with a customer card, which is interesting. And a lot of things on sale, which I will take. Thank you. We'll try the spear. And the potion. Grab the stone. That's a pretty good start. No regen, unfortunately, but we have the potion, so that's not too bad. And we're facing 2 swords. But we do win. It's a little strange for me always seeing the character with the bow attack with the spear through the bow. But I'm not complaining. Let's see. A lot of stuff on sale, so might as well grab most of it here. That's a great start. Sell the rock. We'll get you. We'll reduce a little bit here, but I don't think we'll run into someone using armor this early. Watch, now that I say that, we will, but... Alright. Frying pan and a dagger. Not too bad, actually. Ooh, we get it. Just barely. We got it. Alright. Get double here, I guess. Put the pig here for now. Get that going. Regen potion right off the bat, which is fantastic. Yeah, let's go. It's a pretty good start so far. Unfortunately, we're running into some of the thorns, which is a little unfortunate, but unfortunate. That was bad, I'm sorry. But, we still unfortunately lose here. Is it mostly just because they blocked a lot? Hands, the spike help, but it's more just because they had more damage from 2 weapons, even though the weapons themselves didn't do as much. So, Thorn Burst, Stoned, or Mana Mastery. Let's see. We could try doing a mana build. We don't have any stones yet, so it's hard to pick this up. We also don't have any thorns. Although we could get some pretty easily. There's a lot of thorn stuff. But for Mana Mastery, what would we do? Try and get Mana Thirst. And then... Magic Staff for use? Or we could do Dark Saber. Dark Saber would be fun. So the whole thing with Thorn Burst is if you're doing thorns, you're stunning for a brief amount of time, but still stunning. So... doesn't work too much. Mana Mastery it is, I guess. Get a... Could get a shovel, just to get some more items going. But... I think we should just use an extra sword here. Here's some bag space. And a carrot. And an amulet. We'll grab all those, thank you very much. We can actually sell these guys to get that hero sword. It's a pretty good start. Mana Mastery isn't helping us at all. This is... Box of Riches technically is. I just think the healing might be better. Fortunately, we don't have it really much in the terms for stamina regen. which is a little unfortunate. It's gonna be close though. We got it. Alright. Dagger. Let's check the amulet first. Life. Okay. Carrot. We're going to be out of stamina again for this fight, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll grab the extra here. I do want to make the daggers work.
Okay.
Laws of attack. I like the broom. Attacks faster for every thorn. Interesting. Oh, lost that one. It's mostly just the damage level increase. Every 3 seconds, inflict cold. Well, snow cake. We don't really have a lot of ability damage, though. See, this is weird because it has the effect. But it's not effect damage, it's normal damage, even though it's an effect creature. Which again is a little strange to me, but it is how it is. We could do something a little weird here. We would we have to do it like that? That would be funny. Oh, there's a banana. We can grab that, which will help us with our regen. Health card. Grab that out of there. Reroll. Bag space. Heroic potion's nice too. But not sure. Alright. Let's see how well this works.
Okay.
So it essentially attacks normally until... Well, this... Okay, the spear attacks so quickly compared to these. It might be better as the trigger, which is unfortunate. Let's try that. There we go. What would we do here? Buy the cake. It's on sale anyway. Looking for stamina and bag space. We don't have any luck. But it's not the worst. every 3 seconds. So I wonder if we could the cake here, the banana here, carrot, health, and platinum customer card. Honestly, we could sell the gloves for right now, just so that we can get the other things in here. Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
So, double slimes. So we are going to stamina ourselves a little bit here still. We're going to need a couple more bananas to sustain that, I think. But we are generating a ton of armor from it. We get our subclass. So we are going mana, technically. Every 5 mana used, heal and cleanse. So we want Mana Thirst, Pop if we find it, and Magic Staff. Actually, we could use the Holy Spear as well. So yeah, let's go Lifebinder. So we are definitely looking for mana orbs, 100%. Start of battle. Reach nature item. Okay, we'll have to mess with this a little bit once we have more space, because we are obviously kind of full at the moment. The other problem... Well, I guess we're going for Darksaber. Wait, how fast does the normal spear attack? 1.5. So it's the same speed. Okay. So we should probably buy this. I would like to get... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Grab those. Potion. Card. And perfect. There we go. Alright. Let's get going. Got some bit of armor. Unfortunately, we don't have any strip because the spears don't have any gaps in front of them, but we are doing a decent amount of damage ourselves here. Luckily, we don't have a lot, we're not relying on damage added to the weapons, so we don't actually have to worry too much about the strip. Although, it just does a lot of damage. 22 to 24 per hit. Yeah. They're also gaining in power, so that doesn't help. So we are looking for the lightsaber. Of course, there's one on sale right afterward. Always is the case. Trying to think what would be the best way. Let's see. If we take you here, you here, you here, and you here. We want the cake kind of here. Blueberry, banana. Anna. We just need more space, my goodness. I guess for now we'll leave this open. Because we really do need to keep that that stamina up as much as possible. Double dagger, double shovel. So they're dealing a lot of fatigue damage to us. Seems like our stamina regen's a lot better. I'm not sure why. Just better positioning, I guess. We did get healed. These are holy weapons. Let's go with By the Light. And look at that. We get it and it's on sale. That's fantastic. So we will swap out one of the spears for that guy. We just need the dark crystal. That's the thing we need. Let's go. Let's leave this in for now. I'm tempted to get the amulet, but those are better. Where would we put this guy? We could just put it here for now. The potion here, banana here, and that there. Perfect. And I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it'll trigger the lightsaber 40% more. Which means we're gonna run out of stamina quite a bit faster. Oh, so close. Time dilator is cool. There is our dark crystal. We will sell this one. And our slime, unfortunately. To get that. We probably won't move much around because we're going to probably put the other sword here afterward, but... yeah. Okay. That was pretty fast. So they're going for the Buster Blade here. So yeah, the time dilator will be slowing them down, but also us, but be ticking us up way faster. So it will save our stamina. They are stunning us a few times with Thorn Burst, though. Not to mention this sword hits a ton That's huge amounts of damage. Wait, what's healing us so much? The potion, I guess? Unfortunate. One before we got it online. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Well, I have to head out for work pretty quick here. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta do a little bit of work, even on Christmas. The pains of a small game dev studio. Alright, well, just so you guys know, I will be back later tonight as well. We gotta go do some work, and then essentially we'll be back. It'll be... should be around 8 p.m. Pacific time, somewhere around then. And then we'll be streaming throughout the night for Christmas. So, thank you guys again for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid and sticking around and chatting and helping me out with the game. I really do appreciate it. So, I hope you guys have a great holiday if I don't see you later today. Hopefully you have a good Christmas as well if you celebrate it. And thank you so much again. One more time. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. And I hope you have a great one. Thanks. And bye-bye. Yeah, you take care too. Thank you. I appreciate that.